Here we go.
You want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
Yep. Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster.
General Kenobi!
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
And here we go.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
It's a trap!
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 608. Yes, 608. I am your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and we are back. It is Saturday night, and this is definitely not Star Wars. This is World of Warcraft. Yes, we've had an awakening, and it is dipping our toes back into the world of MMOs. Ooh. But yes, again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe weekend in your parts of the galaxy, but we are back. It is Saturday night. Time to have some fun. Time to relax, chill, hang out, talk, and just do some fun stuff. So ultimately, let us take a moment to recognize the legends that are with us right now. I stream both on YouTube and Twitch, so we'll start with YouTube and see who is here. Aiden is with us. Welcome back, Aiden. And again, I hope the Force is helping you heal your injured arm. Please, sir, take care, be good, and always, always, always make sure you take care of Ghost, because Ghost will definitely make sure to take care of you too. And let's see, on the Twitch side, we have Spino King just entered the chat, so welcome back, Spino. We have Draconis, we have Ghost, we have Doopy-doo, Alpha Virgo. Dragon is with us. That is it for the moment, but that is totally, totally, totally okay. Yes, we are back, and we are dipping our toes back into the world, and that world happens to be Warcraft, because a little Mandalorian birdie told me that another group who has happened to have gotten back into playing World of Warcraft. I used to play World of Warcraft and Star Wars: The Old Republic and Final Fantasy XIV online, and you know what? It has been a hot minute since I played any of those three, but you know what? Now is the time to finally get back in, continue on some great stories, have some great adventures, so that is what we are going to do also. So, let us see. And we have Sir Big Hoss. Yes, I was scrolling up in the chat, so please, apologies, sir, that you just jumped in right when I scrolled up. But yes, Sir Big Hoss is with us. Thank you, sir, for that stream that you gave us the other day, because, man, I am not kidding. That was seriously like watching the Scary Movie franchise. If you've never seen the Scary Movie franchise, particularly the ones with the Wayans brothers, because they are coming back to the franchise, which is interesting and crazy awesome, because Scary Movie 1 and 2 was just craziness. 3, 4, 5, and 6, I guess. I can't remember which one's coming out, but either way, the ones that didn't have the Wayans brothers anymore in it definitely were quirky and weird and funny, but they just didn't have that same real craziness to it. So, like, literally for me, Sir Big Hoss, like watching you play that horror game and trying to get her to just like not kill you while you were like really trying to escape, like seriously was like watching Scary Movie. Like, it seriously was. It was completely entertaining. So thank you again, man, for that stream. Yeah. It was freaking hilarious, man, where you just kept saying like, I'm sorry, I love you, like, because we were all just sitting there waiting for her to just turn on you and start attacking you, and you're like, I'm sorry, I love you. Nah, dude, it was freaking top notch entertainment. It absolutely was, man. So good job. Ask Ghost about the big news. Ghost of Caldera Please tell me the big news. Aiden wants you to make sure you tell me. So while I'm queuing up and getting back into World of Warcraft here, then please tell me what is the big news. Nothing else is with us too. Welcome back, Nothing. Let's see. And at some point, we're going to load our paladin in, so that way we can actually watch. We can actually watch the beginning opening credits for a brand new class that has just been started. So yes, I made a warrior because normally I play dwarves and I play warriors, but I also made a paladin too. So the paladin's going to be my tank, and the warrior's going to be my DPS because I love dual wielding, especially in Warcraft and games like this, and just being straight damage dealing. So. Holy crap, man. That deserves a... celebrations all around. And I guess Grogu Snack Time is really the only one we have that's like child related, I guess. But if that is true, man, that is crazy freaking awesome. Welcome to the club. Awesome, 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 man. Younglings, the world needs more younglings. The galaxy needs more heroes than villains. So please, I am super stoked for you. Congratulations, my dude. That is super awesome. Warlords of Draenor. I think the last time I actually touched Warcraft was, well, not, I've played it since then, but the last expansion that I ever had anything to do anything in or with was Cataclysm, I think. It was the last time I had touched Warcraft. Well, like, was actively playing it, I should say. I have touched it, jumped in, checked some stuff out, did a couple quests, that kind of thing, but never actually, you know. I'm nervous. You should be. Dude, I am absolutely nervous too, but we need to definitely recognize Gravewalker for raiding. Thank you, Grave, for the raid. Appreciate it, my dude. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing, sir? Welcome back in. Guess who's here twice now? Again, Ghost. That's perfectly fine. Join the club, man. Join the club. Yeah, Ghost is going to be a dad. Celebrations to Ghost.
It's my birthday!
Laughter as well. And
here we go.
yeah, it's just an emo party for Ghost. Emote party for Ghost.
For the Republic!
Just remember these words.
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Just remember that, and you'll be perfectly fine. Dude, nobody's ready. I wasn't ready. The wife wasn't ready. I mean, if it happens, it happens. And even if you think, let me at least give you some dad advice. A little bit of what I know is, even when you honestly think about like, okay, I'm gonna wait, blah, 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 blah. It's like, the way the Force works, it's gonna happen one way or another, right? And when it does happen, even if you think you've been preparing your whole life, you're still not going to be ready. Why? Because ultimately, you will never be ready, and I am still not ready, because you know what? It's a new thing that you will learn every freaking step of the way. Absolutely. No joke. Why do you think I started my stream last night at 3 a.m.? Because I had 3 younglings, 3, that all were wide awake, who did not want to go to bed. Wide awake. So we had to reset, and that's what we tell ourselves. We reset, and finally everything settled down. Everybody was able to peacefully go the way of the Sandman. And ultimately, I was like, okay, I am in a place now where I could finally break away and stream. So no, you will never be ready. Even as a parent, you won't be ready. And even while you're parenting, you will never be ready. And you'll be nervous the entire time. So that never goes away either. Because quite honestly, as a parent, nobody knows what the hell they're doing. We're just trying to do our best to keep our younglings surviving and living in a world that we want them to be perfectly flourishing in. Yeah, exactly what I say. Three. Yes, three. I have three younglings. I have, and here's something even more scary for you to think about. Out the gate, I became a parent right out the gate with two, a boy and a girl. Two. So I only know from being a parent having two. And then the last youngling was only one. So even then, I now have three. So, but yeah, like Alpha said, everything you will do will be for that child. Literally everything. Yep. How do you do it? That's why I'm here. They are completely worth it. However, please do not forget though that because see, that's one of the reasons I started streaming also was that I thought honestly that I would never have time to play video games. Like my life was going to be completely consumed with playing games and ultimately playing games with them, meaning like I wouldn't have time to like do things that like I personally wanted to do, that sort of thing. And that's not true. That is absolutely not true. You will go through trials. You will go through a period of when, that child is going to be with you all the time kind of thing. But you know what? Never forget that in order for you to be a successful parent, at least from my point of view, you will give everything and even more to that child. But at the same time, you still need to make sure you take time for yourself to not only reset, but clear your brain, clear your heart, clear your soul, clear your mind, have the force reset everything, and you will still be able to find time to do things that you ultimately want to do also. And maybe they'll join you, who knows. But either way, like a lot of people think their lives are over when you have children, when you get married, that sort of thing. Like to me, honestly, that is not true. At least not in my case. Because it doesn't necessarily ruin who you are. It just adds to it. And like Alpha said, being a parent either makes or breaks most people too. Yeah, it's rough. It is. I am not gonna lie to you. It is rough. Dark spin through Mustafar and back 3 times. I've done that. That Obi-Wan battle with Anakin and Obi-Wan. I've done that 3 times. So think about that. You just do it. That's how you do it. That's an excellent way to put it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like you said, your life isn't over. But even if you dedicate everything you have and time and effort and all this stuff into your child, you still don't lose yourself. That's my point. Is like you still don't lose who you are, what you like doing things that you find fun. It's like there is a period of adjustment time and like you need to just figure out like how your world is going to work going forward, but it's constantly changing too. That's the craziness of it. And even me, like I have 3 kids, but I can sit here and hang out with you guys and play games. But I make it work. That's the thing. It's a lifestyle that I've chosen that at the same time, you know, your world is not over, so please don't forget that. But yes, Alpha is absolutely right. Everything goes straight into those children. You're welcome, Ghost. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just, it could be craziness, and it will be. It will be absolute, and it will test you, and it will test your patience, and you will start to realize what your parents went through and be like, wow, I cannot believe, like, you'll get it. You will get what they went through with you or your siblings or the whole family, and then finally things will click and be like, wow, like, I get why they were frustrated or they were upset or they were happy or whatever. The whole spectrum of emotions is there, and you will witness it firsthand with that child as you see them grow. It's crazy. But again, as you see them grow and as you see them take their first steps, start speaking, doing things like you want to hear a really badass dad story, and it happened to me. Was the other day I was doing some stream testing with the new webcam, and it was during the day, and my youngling boy was with me at the time, and I literally was doing stuff like on the computer. He walked over to me, grabbed my Scourge, just rated the channel with 18 viewers. Thank you, Scourge. What is going on, guys? Welcome in. Yes, I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Yes, we are actually playing Warcraft, if you've ever heard about it. I'm sure many of you might have heard of it at some point, but yes, it is my step back into the waters of World of Warcraft. We are on the Classic Edition, but we were just talking about, let's get this bread Scourge right. Yes, absolutely. Flip in, Mr. Sad Bun. Welcome, 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 guys. Scourge, prepare to be toasted. Very cool. Welcome in, guys. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome in, Raiders. That definitely deserves a absolute shout out for Scourge. We'll do a here we go.
And here we go.
And let's do it for Mandalore real quick. Or Mandalore, yes. But yes, that was the point of my story, was that my youngling's son walked over, grabbed my helmet, and then walked over and handed it to me. And I was just like, ugh. Like, that was the freaking coolest, like, thing ever. It really was. You know. Shadow is here as well. Yes, 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 yes. Guess what I'm playing? And I happen to be on the RP server on Mist of Pandaria, and I made a level 1 warrior and a level 1 paladin dwarf, because my paladin's going to be a tank and my dwarf warrior has always been a DPS. So this is absolutely the way. Yes. Where is this is the way? Where is this is the way?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh, I'm sure we will at some point.
This is the way.
I've just been standing here, actually. This is the whole time. I've been standing here the whole time talking with you guys about, yeah, everything. But no, like I said, being a father is crazy terrifying, and having younglings is the same thing. But at the same time, it is not a curse. It is absolutely a blessing, and you are going to be scared. You think you're going to mess up, and to be honest and fair with you, you are going to mess up and try to do things right all the time. But you know what? Sometimes you're going to win. Sometimes you're going to fail. That is absolutely what it is. So, you know, but you do the best you can. That's the thing. And you know what? And this is something I love sharing now, specifically because understanding what this comment means more to me actually now going forward. I am on the server, Shadow. Yeah, I confirmed in your Discord with Jen what server you guys were on, showed her a screenshot and everything, and she's like, yeah, that's the server we're on. So I re-downloaded WoW Classic. I have the regular Warcraft with my other characters on it, But for this one specifically, the one you guys are on, I made new characters. So I'm gonna I have a dwarf warrior so far and a paladin. I figured, yeah, yep, classic Mists of Pandaria. This is it. So yep, we made. There's Jen. Yep. Oh, no worries, man. I mean, I could be a warrior for hire. I'm not too worried about joining guilds or anything like that. But Jen is back.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
We're gonna sit here and kill bears. But yeah, I figured since Aussie's the only tank you have right now, I figured, you know what, I'll make a dwarf tank.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Nice. Awesome.
Not ready yet.
Yep, you guys definitely started something again. And you know what's funny also, Shadow, is that it was almost like we just finished watching like Force Awakens and Last Jedi and all that. And it seriously feels like an awakening for me. It really does, because like having played MMOs for a long time and then just like not playing them, just like a lot of other games, and then like coming back into them, like I even created a new channel for my Discord that has Star Wars The Old Republic, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy 14, because I still have subscriptions to all of those and I still play all of those too. So ultimately I'm going to be flip-flopping between all of them too. And Final Fantasy 14, if you guys haven't played it, is a freaking awesome, beautiful game. It really is. How was Bounty Hunter? Yeah, I know Monster played it. He decided to do it early. Yeah, it's hard to sit there and just, you know, decide to
Not ready yet.
save the fun stuff. You're sending me the invite.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
My nail polish is coming off. Yes, I'm gonna have to redo it at some point, or maybe change the color. Maybe we'll go black. Sharky is okay.
Not ready yet.
You know what, Aiden? Since you've always been asking, absolutely, I will one of these days. I promise you, I absolutely will play it.
Isn't ready yet.
Do I play Rabbit and Steel? I do not know what that game is, actually. Yeah, the fun part about waiting.
I can't do that yet.
An MMO raid training game? Holy crap, really? No, I have not. I've done raids and stuff like that before. It's just I never honestly did my homework before I jumped into the raids typically, so I always, you know, just it's like whatever happens, happens. You know, I never took it too seriously. I always tried to do my job though. Should be good. We need armor, mail, cloth. Oh, there it is. Should we plan Revan Knight? Should we join, guys? What do you think, or should we decline? Because on my other server, I'm rogue, basically, so. You should play Poppy Playtime. Nah, don't join. The Grave says don't joins. He sounds like a hacker. All right, we'll join. Leather, cloth, male. We'll go with the male.
See you soon.
Kill 3 Rockjaw goons. Don't be like me solo. On the other server that I play on with my other characters, they're all solos. Yeah, I'm not gonna join a guild over on that side. This side, because Shadow's awesome, Jen is awesome, Scourge is awesome, Sharky is awesome. Everybody, all you guys are freaking awesome legends. Bedtime's past due. Well, Scourge, thank you again, man, for the raid. Greatly appreciate it, dude. Good to see you. Let me make sure I am following you, because I think I still am. No, I am not. Okay, now I am following you, sir. Yes. But, thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. Greatly appreciate it, sir. Yep, I'll be around also, so, yep, we will catch you next time. Again, thank you guys for hanging. Greatly appreciated. Get some sleep, sir. We will see you in the Warcraft, I'm assuming.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Nah, it's great. It's absolutely great networking, though. It absolutely is, and I'm glad. You know, we all found each other. I was telling Jen that last night when I was screwing around playing Fallout. Was that, you know, it's so funny that, you know, like I was telling her the story. Honestly, is that, yeah, how you would come into my stream, and I was like, how did you find me, basically? And you're like, oh, YouTube recommended me, or Twitch recommended me my stream to you. And I was like, really? And then come to find out that we were all cosplaying the same thing, and it was just like, holy crap, yes!
That ability isn't ready.
It's like I remember when I first jumped into your stream, and it was like, you know, you were showing me like all your armor and all your stuff and everything, and it's just like it would be like if we were in real life. And I told Jen this too, is that what she doesn't really know is that me and you, Shadow, are actually very, very, very alike. And it's like that enthusiasm and that giddiness of like when I remember jumping into your stream for the first time, and you're like, dude, let me show you my armor, and you know, like you were like, yeah, check this out, you know, and this and that. It's like if we had met in person, it would be, and we were at each other's houses, like it would. That's exactly how it would go. Like exactly. It would be like, oh, let me show you this. Oh, let me show you this. Oh, let me show you this. It's like seriously, it's just like it would have gone the exact same way. And it's like, I honestly need to do a new redeem. Honestly, now that I think about it, is the clip, if you've ever seen Step Brothers, where they both meet and then they hate each other. I don't know if you guys have seen Step Brothers or not, but it's like it's freaking a hilarious movie. And there's a scene specifically where they get to a point.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
It was like it gets to a point where they both are like, did we just become best friends? And he's like, yup. He's like, you know. It's like that's seriously how it felt. It really did. It's like, sounds good to me. What else do we need now? Two more. Here are the big guys.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready yet.
But I was excited too that you can actually use a controller with this game too, or with Warcraft, which I never did. I always did mouse and controller, or mouse and keyboard with it, but I'm actually going to re-keybind everything. I tried doing it before stream, and it's like I really gotta work on what keybinds I'm gonna have for this game, or how I'm going to do it. But I'm gonna use a controller with it for sure. But tonight, if nothing else, we'll use a.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Murlocs. Oh, the Murlocs. The blah 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 blah. Tis more fun to be had, for sure. Yep. Blah 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 blah. It was funny too the other day, like I don't know what I was talking about, but then all of a sudden I like turned into, or I think I was talking about Batman, and then like with the way the voice or the helmet muffles my voice, I started talking like Bane and was just like, "You better come over here, Murlocs, dwarves, World of Warcraft. This is truly a game for the no lifeless."
Hello.
Mail, feather.
Safe travels.
Oh, I should probably equip my stuff, shouldn't I? My one bag of stuff. And I have learned, and this is just me, is that your starting gear, you always keep your starting gear. Always. Until you hit level 1 million and you're a god walking amongst other gods. It's like you always remember where you came from and keep your starting gear. Alright, what does he want us?
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Okay. I sound like Morgan Freeman. That can be it too. He was a happy dwarf. He didn't know much, but he was a happy dwarf. Doing dwarf things.
Great to meet you.
Now he is going around healing other dwarves.
What can I
Being
do for you?
simple dwarf himself. I can smell you.
Welcome.
Oh wait. A hurt dwarf.
Hello.
Alright, that was everybody. I probably do, I just don't remember it. I honestly probably do.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Congratulations, we are now level 3. What did we get? Oh. Stay kidding. Hello, fine sir. How are you today? Okay, let us see. Where are we at? What are we doing with our lives? Anvilmar. Wow, we get to go on a road
Keep your
trip.
feet on the ground.
I even got a pet finally, too. A lava drake right off the bat. And I remember getting horses, and that was just huge. That was a freaking huge thing. Let's go to Anvilmar. I can find the road. That is a graveyard. That is not the road. That is a graveyard. I do have to go over there, though. Okay.
Great to meet you.
Wait. What's that you say? Woman sent you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
First things first, we're gonna need some beer.
Off with you. Watch your back. Hi. Be good. Off with you.
I've the finest words.
See, yeah, this is the other thing that I remember. It's just like you speak to one, you go to the area you need to go to, you speak to one person, then like 15 quests open up, and it's like, yep, simple paced.
Watch your back.
And we make sure to grab everything we possibly can through the fire if we need to. No. It won't let us.
What's on your mind?
Warrior trainer. Specializations, talents, glyphs. Dual special. Yep, and I am
See
going
you
to
soon.
duel. And we even got our simple runes.
Be good.
Oh, I need to put. We're keeping it simple. I am not going crazy like before. I used to have like freaking a hotbar that was just like insane with everything on it. I mean, it's gonna have to be anyway because that's how you play MMO. All your spells in order and everything on the screen telling you DPS and damage. It's like,
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
all right. Where did we leave off? Leave off? No. Eggs. Well. Where's the beer? Where's the beer? Let us see. Oh, let's see. Oh yes, we are also accompanied by the hockey-wielding maniac, unstoppable juggernaut known as Jason Voorhees over there in the corner. So again, happy Friday the 13th, guys. Yes, it is Saturday the 14th going into Sunday the 15th. However, it is still Jason's weekend, so let us not forget that. So ultimately, yes. And speaking of Friday the 13th, the Camp Crystal Lake series, I guess, is already done with season 1, I'm assuming. So filming at least. So that is definitely going to be something interesting to see. And anything else that is Jason related coming down the pipeline. So definitely very cool stuff eventually coming. Doopy doopy doo. Heck. Yeah. Where did we leave off? We were trying to find stuff. I'm telling you guys, it feels so freaking like surreal right now to be able to play and stream World of Warcraft. It really does. It really is like a weird but very cool feeling. Let's nothing. I am. I absolutely am. Because like I said, I've had some really great memories with this game. I've also had some very traumatizing memories with this game, but at the same time, you know, it's the same, and I will be honest, it's the same feeling I had when I started playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 again. Like it was just like an awakening in the sense of like coming back to something that you were just so passionate about and playing and just being like wow, and being just in a different space in a different time, and just overall, you know, like coming back to something. It's like Back to the Future essentially, where it's just it's very surreal, it's very strange, but at the same time, like yeah, it feels good. It looks like Jack Black. Yeah. Oh, as I go running into the wall. Why are you there? Thank you, Jen. Thank you again. And again, thank you guys. Thank you guys for all your support. Again, oh, you know what I did not do was, I'm sorry, Scourge. I did not do a shout out for you. Try to get your name right, sir. There it is. Scourge. You guys find me. There it is. All right. I can't tell if even if you get the spelling right, but not necessarily like the caps and the upper or lower case, like I think the shoutouts would still work, right? I think. But yes, please again, shoutouts to Scourge of Streams. Thank you for the raid, guys. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated it. Thank you for hanging out again. Yes, I am another Brolorian to Shadow and Grave and Monster and all the other Mandalorians that are on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube as well, simultaneously, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. But yes. But no, again, guys, thank you for the support. Thank you guys for being the legends that you all are, because it is always an honor and a privilege for me to hang out with all of you. Please remember that. And yes, no, it's just great, again, to just know everybody and just, you know, be a part of a bigger community. Try to do what we can, entertain, but at the same time, you know, be there for each other also, because life has a funny way of doing things, and the Force, we can't understand it fully, completely, but at the same time, there always is a plan in motion, and we may not see the end result now, but we eventually will later. That's just how things work. But no, it's just been, like I said, it was just really, really, really fun how things have played out, and then ultimately it's like worlds collided, and it's just like everybody's just all just one big existence in this great grand galaxy, and it is freaking awesome. Yeah. Oh, nice. Aiden is making me a video. Okay. That is freaking awesome.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Okay. What do we need to... Practice charge. Yeah, let's go. Forgotten Dwarven artifact. So, could go. Go find some Dorwin artifacts, and then we will come back. Let us go. Let us go. That is a huge something. But yeah, it is craziness. It's just a bore. I'm gonna be sitting here in the woods like they did on South Park, killing boars. But again, I need to find out if you can create a chopper in Classic, because if you can, I am absolutely going to do it. I am absolutely going to do it. We'll do a little bit of training tonight with some warrior. Spino, I don't know if you're still there, but might not be doing. We were supposed to actually do Sea of Thieves. I don't know if you guys ever played Sea of Thieves or not, but definitely a quirky pirate game. But it's still fun nonetheless. We were actually going to play it Friday night, and then everybody fell asleep, which is perfectly fine. I literally started playing, or started my stream actually like at like 3 a.m. and streamed for a couple hours. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones is actually a really cool game too. I was able to play the beta of that, which was fun. It is kind of nice not being out here with like 50 other people trying to get the same thing. So, oh, where's the auto loot feature? I know it has an auto. Doesn't it? Auto loot. There it is. little changes in qualities of life. That's what it is. Really? Close combat. So they're actually going to add like character combat to that? And my dwarf actually has on the other server that I'm on, my higher level dwarves, or dwarf, I should say, warrior, always had a little chicken following him around. Wow, that's gonna be crazy cool. Oh, who was it that who was it in Discord that showed that was it B? I think that showed he just got a PS5 also. Almighty, the OG legend himself is among us. Yes. Oh, now we get to practice our charge, right? All right.
And here we go.
Where's our charge? Oh, we got more pets. All right, where's our spell book? Huh. Charge. I'm too close. We're too close. I am now. I am absolutely now. And I will tell you why, Dave. And I think I can get some backup from my fellow cosplayers that are in the channel too. Or in chat as well. However, if the opportunity comes up to ever be able to get something, particularly not only that you're looking for, but it is something you ideally want, and it is a part of like the cosplay you're trying to build, and it doesn't have any necessary impact on your non-cosplay life, I say get it. And I will tell you why. Because by not getting it, one, you're always going to question yourself whether you should. Two, there's going to be a chance that you will not be able to find it again. Or if it is something very, very, very unique, meaning not reproducible, and it is something like on eBay or whatever that is kind of like more like a one-off type of thing, I absolutely highly suggest, if you are available to, absolutely pick it up. Because one, it'll be unique also, and two, it's one of those things where if you just don't get it, it's probably not going to be there by the time you sit there and say, well, I'm ready to get it. Same thing kind of with Ghost when we were talking about being parents, is that you are never ready to be a parent, ever. And even when you're a parent, you're still never ready. But it's just one of those things, like I am in the mentality and the mindset of like, obviously never live beyond your means. But should an opportunity come up to where you can treat yourself to something very specific, definitely do it. Do not hesitate and do it. So like when you were showing me the other day, like your blasters and your holsters and all that stuff, what did I tell you? I said, get them. I said, get them, get them, get them. Because again, if it is not something reproducible, meaning like you're not going to click on Amazon and Amazon's going to tell you, oh yeah, they're in stock, we can get them, and it's just something reproducible, that's one thing. But if it's a one-off on like, you know, the buy nothing pages or the, you know, eBays or whatever, like where it's somebody selling something particular that it's like, dude, I need to have that.
Spare any credits.
Yes. Then absolutely jump on it, because again, it's one of those things where it's like, you'll be kicking yourself more in the ass saying, damn it, I wish I should have gotten it, because that would have fit perfectly for what I have my plans for. And that's just not necessarily like your Mandalorian cosplay that you have right now. But Black Swan is raiding with a party of 40. Black Swan, what is going on, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, we are sitting here playing some World of Warcraft after many times not actually playing this again. But I did play it before, but we are back now. But again, woo, for science. Yes. But again, welcome in, Raiders, all of you guys. Yes, I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Yes. Wow. But yep, we were chilling, we were hanging out, we were playing some World of Warcraft. Again, great to meet all of you. Yes, like I said, I am one of a few Mandalorians on Twitch cosplaying at the same time, doing the Mandoverse thing also. But again, I hope you guys are all having a great and safe weekend in your parts of the galaxy. happy belated Friday the 13th. That's why we have Jason sitting over there in the corner watching us, making sure we're, doing things that, not necessarily he would be doing, but, on Friday the 13th, Jason would be doing something he loves. So at the same time, we're always making sure that we take time to do things that we love as well. So, but again, now welcome in, guys. Great to see you all. Great to meet you guys.
Here we go.
I told you, Grave, and we're big cosplayers here too. And I am doing my best to convince Grave that he needs to get the cosplay items that he's currently looking at because they are one-offs and they probably won't be there when he returns to them and says, okay, now I want to get them, kind of thing. But again, Swan, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, guys, again. Swan, please let me know what you were playing. Great to see you. I hope you were doing well. Again, everybody happy. I know it's March already, and we're almost more than halfway at this point through March. But again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe, not only weekend, but week, months, year into this 2026. For me personally, it has been run and gun and just constantly just being busy, always tired. But you know what? We still make time to be able to hang out, do some fun things, hang out with each other, and just have a good time in general. So thank you guys for being here and just hanging out. We need to do stuff with our dwarf. And what was the last thing to do? I missed 2019. He's talking pre-pandemic time. Yes, but also, guys, again, I do have an announcement I can make too with, wow, so many awesome Legends among us right now. I do have a goal, however, is that should the Force allow it, should the Force will it, and I'm able to get to that 1,000 follower mark on Twitch, I do have a plan to give out 3 copies of games, if that can happen. So ultimately, it's going to be a copy of Dead by Daylight, a copy of Star Wars Battlefront 2, and also a copy of Ark Raiders, should I hit that at some point, but also a copy of Battlefield 6. So potentially, I said 3, but it might be actually 4, depending on, like I said, if the Force wills it, however. But yes, I am going to be doing a giveaway to give out 3 definite games. So Dead by Daylight, Star Wars Battlefront 2, and a copy of Battlefield 6, the Phantom Edition, across any platform that the winner happens to be on. So whether it be Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, I play everything on PC. I'm always just on a controller just because I like that better than a mouse and keyboard, even though that is against any logic that anybody has playing on a PC with mouse and keyboard. I personally like it for the comfort factor anyway, but the pickle is back. What's the walking pickle? I don't remember that. But again, like I said, I just want to let everybody know real quick, because I keep forgetting to mention it, that yes, I am, and I'm going to be absolutely stoked and happy to be able to give away some games for everybody, just in case. And the side quest goal for that was also, on a side note, like I said, if, say, between now and summertime, I can actually achieve that goal, I will throw in also a copy of Ark Raiders, because Ark Raiders is a really, really, really great survival game too. So yeah, 4 potential winners can get 4 really great games. So we will see. There he is. Aiden says, I'm making you a video. Well, thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that, my dude. Now we will put these away. And yeah. See what it is do we have to do. We still need one more keg. Keg is over here somewhere. There is a giant keg over here somewhere that we must find. We know because we found the other ones. We just have to keep our beards out for giant keg. I was just looking at the walking pickle. The keg. Oh, there it is. There's the keg. Yes! And we have auto loot enabled, which is awesome. He's at the tunnel. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. Oh, are you talking about those walking pickles? There. Walking pickles, you say? Yep. I can see the I can see what you mean.
What's on your mind?
Alright. So
Be good.
ooh, we get some gold and some experience.
Watch your back. Keep your feet on the ground.
Well met. Be
Well
good.
met.
See you soon.
These are pickles? Yeah, Ghost was talking about the walking pickle.
Be good.
Yeah. We'll show you the walking pickle in a
Off
second.
with you.
Alright, so we don't need cloth. We don't need leather. We need mail.
Be good.
Go find the walking pickle. There's one right there. That's the pickle. It looks like a walking pickle. There's the other pickle. That's the walking pickle. That
Great
is
to
the
meet
walking
you.
pickle. Now what I don't know how to do is unselect people.
What can I
once
do
select
for
them.
you?
But that's okay. Alright, what do we have to do? We were too busy doing stuff to realize what it is we have to do. Wolves and bowl. Artifact. Rockjaw artifacts. We can do something. I think we can do something with that. Sir, do not currently have what we need. Boars have what we need.
I don't have a target.
Have what we need. Find the walking pickles. Oh, the simple times. That's literally what this feels like. It's just the simple times of just, you know, starting out at a brand new level with a brand new character. Oh, what death and screaming adventures await us. Huh. Literally. Doing raids and all that craziness. '16 was the best. Are you having a, I wouldn't say a crisis, but you're looking back to the past? Going all the times I remember.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh.
Too far away.
Not ready yet. That is not ready yet.
I need to get closer. Too far away.
I will tell you a trick I learned, actually. Help me. I will gladly share you my tricks. So I never did either. Ever. Ever in my lifetime have I ever changed the diaper before I had young ones. Now I could diaper a cat or Kirby or whatever. But anyway, that's beside the point. So ultimately, like, we heard everything too, right? Like, go to classes and, you know, do a lot of reading and this and that. And ultimately, you just got to do it, right? Just like anything else. It's a skill you learn. But one solid piece of advice I will absolutely give you is, and this is how generally things are going to work, is when you get to the point of when you're going to the hospital, she is going to give birth, and you will stay with her for that entire period of time, right? She gives birth. They will immediately give the child to the mother so she can start breastfeeding and doing all that stuff, right? So they can start bonding. They will give you the child, same thing. You will take your shirt off. You will do skin-to-skin contact. So that child will instantly recognize you from the second they are born, that you are their parent, right? And one of the biggest, two of the biggest things I learned while doing all that stuff, and you will be in the hospital, meaning you will have to stay in the hospital for a period, depending on what happens. If she has, like, say, a C-section, she'll have to be in the hospital for, 48 hours. But if she doesn't and it's a natural birth and everything's fine, you'll be in the hospital for at least 24 hours, right? Is like, ultimately, you will not leave the hospital. You will have people come bring you stuff that you can, like outside food, whatever. But two very, very, very important things that happened is, number one, bring a cooler. And what I mean by that is bring a legit cooler on wheels, like you would wheel to a party. Bring a cooler and have food and snacks in that thing that you like, because you're not going to have time to go anywhere and eat. You're not going to have time to go anywhere and drink. So you will literally have, with all your stuff and like your change of clothes and tablets and phones and just laptops or whatever you need, right? And clothes and all that good stuff, is bring a cooler. Because when we did that, like, for reals, like, I'm not even joking, when we literally wheeled in a cooler with all of our stuff, and it's almost like you're going on a trip, but you're not really going that far. You are going on a trip, don't get me wrong. But the funny thing is that all the doctors, nurses, everybody that we ran into that saw us with this gigantic cooler asked us, "Is that a cooler?" And we're like, "Yup." And they're like, "Oh my God, I have never seen a new parent couple come in here and bring a cooler that had everything that they needed to drink and eat in it for the next couple of days," kind of thing. And it's like it shocked everybody, but it worked. It worked so freaking well. And we did the same thing with our third one, because we had the twins first, and then we had the newest youngling, and we did the same thing. Brought a freaking cooler with snacks, food, and everything. That's not really perishable, I guess would be the word. Jack taking notes. But yeah, so cooler. And my second piece of advice goes, before you jump into ads, is watch the nurses and the doctors with that baby for everything they do, how they handle the baby, how they change the diapers. I learned everything by studying everything they freaking did in that hospital with those children. Like how they manhandled them, how they moved them, how they sat there and didn't treat them like a piece of glass. I literally watched, I think there's ads now, but I will come back to that when you come back, Ghost. Let me know if you're still in chat right now during the ads. I will continue speaking, but let me know if when you're back. I'm cooked. Yeah, Ghost. Either way, let me know. Let me know if you're in chat. You're back? Okay. So what I was saying is I learned seriously hardcore survival skills of a child for a child by watching the nurses, watching them handle them, watching them bathe them, watching them change diapers, watching them just, because I literally, and this is the funniest thing ever, is one of the on-call doctors that make their rounds, you know, during the shift of like 12 hours or whatever, right? I literally, I kid you not, watch them come in, grab one of my two kids, and literally, like, you know, they took the diapers off of them, picked them up, held them like freaking Mufasa did with Simba, and hold them up, you know, and you could hear the song playing for reals. And he's like looking at them and like staring at them and like, you know, moving joints and everything and doing stuff. And I'm sitting there watching him like, wow, you know, and it wasn't that he was, you know, mean in any way. He was a very nice doctor. They all were. They were great freaking people. And it's like just the way they were all holding them and maneuvering them. Yes, they are babies and they are fragile, yes. But at the same time, it's like Alpha just said, they are very versatile and flexible creatures, you know, so that is something you will absolutely learn over time. You will. And you'll learn to be more comfortable. Now I'm freaking body slamming both of my children, and the youngest one is getting to that point where, you know, she can kind of start to get into the rough housing a little tiny bit. But exactly, you know, you don't need to treat them. And it's funny too, we actually went to a party with all the kids, and I was holding my youngest one and talking to a couple, and they had never had kids yet either. And, you know, they were talking about, like, I was like, well, do you want to hold them? Because we were definitely the type of parents where it's like, if you want to hold our children, you know, and they are absolutely great among strangers in that sense, and strangers around us, that kind of thing. And they were just like, we've never held a baby. I don't want to, you know, be uncomfortable with, you know, not doing something right. I'm like, that's how you're going to learn, is by holding a child. That's how you're going to learn, by, you know, just doing this and doing that. And then, like, even when I was holding my youngest one, and this was like probably like 2 or 3 months ago or something, I was like, well, you know, and I was just holding her up, you know, and she was all proud and happy and, you know, being a little baby. And I was like, well, you know, you can, like, you know, move them around. And I was like showing her, like, you know, like not being dangerous or anything, but at the same time, like showing her that, like, you know, you can be confident while you're doing this stuff, you know, that kind of thing. Support their head. Exactly. You know, there is a mechanic to it. Yes. But the only way you're going to learn is by doing it. And that's how I learned, was by like watching the nurses and the doctors physically handle them, do what they do with the babies, because they're the experts. They're the ones that deal with children all day, every day, for 24 hours a day. So they are the ultimate experts of what they are doing and how to do the basic tasks physically in front of you. So learn. That is my other piece of advice, is the cooler, and learn from them while you're in there, because at some point they're going to kick you out. You're going to have to go home, and guess what? You're the one that's going to be in charge with the wife raising that child. That's the reality. Yeah. Yeah, and that's something I think that is just ultimately, like you said, yeah, it's natural. It's in our blood, it's in our genes, it's genetically, yeah, genetically passed down to be able to care for younglings, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Not enough rage.
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't expect to have a parenting talk tonight, but that's perfectly fine too. We need more. Where are you? These boards aren't dropping what we need.
That ability isn't ready yet.
You know, and some people don't or choose not to have, you know, kids, and that's perfectly fine too.
I can't do that yet.
Trust us, it's not the end of the world. It's just the beginning of a new adventure. Oh, I still need to find. Nolan North official couch soup. Hello. Shadow, thank you for hanging, man. Definitely appreciate it, dude. Yes, Burlorian, please get some sleep. I know it is crazy late for you because it is crazy late for me. And you are 3 hours ahead, sir. And yes, get some sleep. That sun's coming up on you. Thank you, man. Thank you for hanging. Greatly appreciate it, dude. We'll catch up soon. And thank you also, Shadow, for allowing me to be part of your guild in Warcraft, sir. It is an honor.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
As we sit here and get some rock jaws. Dwarves are just not
I
giving us what
can't
we
do
need.
that yet. Not ready yet.
Eden said body slam him.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I don't think I'm killing the right one.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Alright, so we got those. Darth Vader Fortnite. We got the wolf hides. Oh, we still need more. Where, oh, where are the rock jaws?
Need more range. I'm out of range.
Woohoo! All right. How long have we been on? An hour and 40 minutes. Okay, let me finish up this last quest, and then we'll take a cosplay break. They're not giving me what I need.
Rage. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
There's one.
I need a target.
There's another one. Right when we say they're not they're not giving us what we need. They give us what we need.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
And we got what we needed. We got what we needed. Dude, please share. I mean, that is absolutely part of everything. You're not going to know until you ask somebody or you find out for yourself.
What's on your mind? What's your bick?
No.
Off with you.
Welcome. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. Watch your back.
Buddy. Report in Cold Ridge Valley. Always ask questions. Yep. And yes, there isn't such a thing as a stupid question, because honestly, how are you going to know? And that goes for anybody, and I think of this myself all the time, is that I'm a big like research person, meaning like if I get into something, like I deep dive, I get lost in, oh, I want to look at this, which leads to this, which leads to this, which leads to this, which leads to this, which goes to this, and then all of a sudden I'm just engulfed in the world. And I always ask questions to myself, and I always look for an answer. And whether that be through personal research, through other people, whatever, I mean, you will definitely know. You will get an answer to something. You will. But please don't forget also that, you know, what someone else tells you may not be the same thing that somebody else tells you also. So either way, it is up to you to decide what's the best thing for you in your situation, because everybody's different also. So, I mean, you're going to get it from all sides. You're going to get, you should do it this way, you should do it that way, you should do it this way, you should do it that way. It's just learning from everybody else, taking examples from everybody else, and then just incorporating that information into what you need to do and take care of. It's like the great debate between like Huggies and Pampers, for instance, right? I go for Pampers because like compared to each other, like one feels synthetic and the other one feels more natural. And what I mean by that is like if you compare like a Huggy to a Pamper, like Huggies are just way more plastic like, right? Whereas like Pampers, the ones we use anyway, were always more like softer and cloth like and just, just felt more comfortable for the child. And we've never had a complaint, honestly. So like that's the thing is, it's trial and error. You need sleep. Well, thank you for hanging out, Jen. I know it's crazy early in the morning for you. Happy Sunday again. Thank you for hanging, Jen. Definitely appreciate you. Have a great night, morning, afternoon, day. Yes, Sunday night. I'll be back playing some Dead by Daylight. So if you want a morning show, I'm always going to be here technically. So yeah. Thank you for hanging, Jen. Greatly appreciate your time and effort. And get some rest, get some sleep, catch up on whatever it is you need to do laundry, do something. I'm excited too. I really am. Like I said, it's been a reawakening of replaying Warcraft, replaying Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah, like, and even like I said, Final Fantasy 14 is another MMO that I still have my subscription for that I am going to be playing on stream also, which it's just beautiful. It's a beautiful freaking story game if you've ever played any Final Fantasies also. But no, I am super stoked to be a part of everything with everybody as well in general. Like I said, not just in the games and Warcraft and all that stuff, but I mean, knowing all you guys has definitely been great and awesome. No, I am not leaving yet, Grave. Jen is leaving. She needs to go get some sleep. Yeah. So, and again, yeah, Jen, if you guys didn't remember, yeah, Grave is the newest, I would say, next to Akamon, the newest cosplaying Mandalorian on Twitch that has joined the Beskar ranks, we should say, I guess, at this point. So yeah, the numbers are growing. Numbers are growing, yep. And then Beskar Ben, aka Tombstone, he got his helmet in. I was working with him. He hasn't started. He streams too, but he hasn't started yet. But yeah, everybody that is generally on my on my front page that I have tagged essentially is a cosplaying Mandalorian for the most part. There are a couple ones that aren't, but I mean, it's like me, Shadow, Monster. Actually, here, let me bring it up. I will tell you exactly who, because yeah, a consistently cosplaying Mandalorian, that is. I should define that. Cosplaying is definitely one thing, for sure, absolutely, but somebody who actually like does the cosplay and does it, at the same time is just crazy freaking awesome. Why is this? But yeah, that includes, let's see, who is that a part of? Monster, Grave, Shadow, Caber, Zan, Beskar Ben, Akamon. Yeah, so essentially those are everybody right now, including myself. So it's me, Monster, Grave, Shadow, Caber, Zan, Tomb, Akamon. There's 8 of us. 8 of us that are always cosplaying Beskar. Yeah. Which is crazy. It is crazy. But you never know. We're here to, again, be heroes, not villains. Yeah. And like I said, that's the story I shared with you earlier today with me and Shadow too, and it was just the craziest thing ever, because when I first started streaming, I was like, okay, what can I do to make myself stand out, right? And it's like, well, I can always cosplay as a Mandalorian, because I've never seen anybody on Twitch do that. So I started doing it, and then I met Monster Maniac through Dead by Daylight. And then through Dead by Daylight, Monster, seeing me in my cosplay, started streaming and cosplaying as Boba Fett. So he cosplays as Boba Fett. And then through him, we met Grave, or just somehow, like through both of us, we met Grave. because they're both in New Zealand, and Grave started building his costume over time. And then again, then we met Shadow, who already knew Zan and Caber and himself. And then, oh yeah, and then Tombstone on my side started building stuff too. And it's like all these worlds just like came together. And it's like what they said before in the Legacy is that, you know, Mandalorians were scattered all over the galaxy. And then at some point, you know, they all just met back up again. And that's literally what we're doing and what we're living, which is just crazy awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you know, and with that brings everybody around it too, you know, us and you included, you know, and it's just crazy awesome, like I've always said. So now that I've taken more of your time, Jen, yes, go get some sleep, do your laundry, make sure to eat something, have a great Sunday, and we'll catch you next time. I don't wanna drag it out any further than you need to. And I'm trying to convince Alpha there to do a snowtrooper cosplay, because I know you guys have seen the snowtrooper guy who like puts on the snowtrooper outfit, clicks his garage door open and it opens, and he walks out with like a snowblower, you know, and like starts, you know, de-snowing his car and his lawn and his driveway and all that stuff, dressed in a full snowtrooper outfit. It's like, I was like, dude, that would be so freaking awesome. Yeah. Yes. But yes, Jen, we're officially telling you to go to sleep now. So thank you for hanging. Definitely appreciate you as always. Yep. We are officially part of WoW. We are a part of the guild. So yes, I'm sure we will be in greatly much contact as far as like being able to play together, playing WoW. And like I said, I'm going to play Star Wars: The Old Republic and also Final Fantasy 14. So just let me know either way. But yeah, hit me up for sure if you guys are looking to whenever you play WoW, even if it's off stream, on stream, whatever. I don't know your guys' schedules. So yep, either way, we'll hit you up. And just let me know. What are we doing with our lives? Oh, I think it's going to take a cosplay break, actually. Yep, we are officially going to take a cosplay break. So the chair is not going anywhere, but I am. So I will be right back. The audio is still going to be on too. I'm just going to take a cosplay break so we can take a breath, take a sip of something, and have a snack and play some more Warcraft. Because you know what? It is crazy freaking awesome to be back. It absolutely is. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll still be on. I'm not going anywhere. The chair is going to still be here, just echoing my voice, I guess would be the term. Share stream. Share stream. Share stream. That's why we put it in there. So we can admire the lovely chair. Good night, Jen. Good night. We'll catch up with you later. I'm sure we will. Oh yeah, hold on. Beskar hugs. Beskar hugs for Jen. I spelled your name right. There we go. Ooh, you're going Razor Crest, huh? Very cool. It wouldn't happen to do anything about getting a Lego Razor Crest, right? Oh, you know what? Remind me, after I take my cosplay break, I can share something with you guys on stream live that I actually I can share 2 things I picked up that I think are freaking crazy awesome, actually. So now that I'm doing the live webcam, I can actually start showing everybody stuff too. Kind of like a random show and tell, essentially. And we have to go to the camp now. Yeah, I've actually been debating if I'm going to do any, because I have knee armor, but I don't have any thigh or shin armor. So I'm not sure if I'm going to upgrade that or not. But either way, once I'm done with the once I am done with the Stormtrooper cosplay, I'm absolutely going to go back to my cosplay because nothing's really going to change. It's just I need to fix stuff, and I need to fix the gauntlets, fix the holsters, things like that. But as I'm kind of redoing and refixing stuff for that, I'm absolutely going to exactly, and that's what you're going to find, Grave, is that it's always going to be something. And I'm doing this with my hands, even though people can't see it. I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah, exactly. You're always going to be looking at it and thinking, oh, well, maybe I can add some battle damage here. I can add a little paint touch up there. You know, I can kind of do this. I can do that. It's like, it's always going to be never finished. It's always going to be an ongoing project, but it's going to be a cool freaking project because essentially once you get it, you start to get it. And that's why I kept trying to convince Monster to get it, even do like a mannequin or a dummy kind of thing, because, and there's plenty of tutorials on that too, about how to even make something out of like PVC pipe, which I did actually, just to have a stand for your entire setup. Dude, you can do it under $50. Easy. You just need a few certain lengths of pipe, you know, the connectors and everything like that for it too. But ultimately, it's like having a giant action figure once you get everything set up, and it is just freaking crazy. I have two stands right now, actually. But you know what? It also helps with sizing stuff, and ultimately like looking at it from an outside or inside point of view, which I highly recommend if you can. Also, is do that. Yeah. I'm so excited that I finally updated my loot to auto loot. It is such a better way to not have to sit there and click through everything. I mean, even playing on mouse and keyboard with especially with like games like these actually isn't really bad. All right, which way do we need to go?
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, you know what I need to do? Is once I get to Coldridge Valley, actually, I'll save it there and I'll start playing my Paladin so we can actually get on stream the intro for this, and I can get my Paladin leveled up too. That is the other thing I actually learned thanks to Battlefront 2 playing the other classes, is that, you know what, I don't actually have to stick to one class and constantly play it. I can actually change. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to level up my Warrior and Paladin first, because I do want to actually play a tank at some point, so that'll be fun.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Need to make sure I didn't go the wrong way and just totally backtrack and kill everything in my way. Nope, we're going the right way. Wait. Was I going the right? I did go the wrong way. So I'm going to... I needed to stay in that same area. I needed to stay in that same area. Yep. At least everything hasn't respawned yet. At least we have that going for us. Well, he did.
Need more rage.
Sir, can I
can't do
kill you
that
with
yet.
my axe?
Not
Please.
ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Might I kill you with thine axe?
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that.
Well, if I start raiding with those guys anyway, I mean,
Target.
it'll I'll be able to finally start getting some decent what's the word for arc? Goop.
That ability isn't
early enough.
Not ready
Rather
yet.
than just grind it out over years of time.
Can't do that yet.
That is the other benefit of running with people too, is that,
Not ready
you know,
yet.
you actually have a group that you can like play and do stuff with. All right, so where did we have to go here? Not that. Not that. We have to go way over there. Whitebeard needs ya. All right, so we're gonna do this and go to Whitebeard. Maybe it was it Anvilmar? No, it wasn't Anvilmar. It was something else. We're running. We're running. Ooh. We can't even jump over that. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, I read that wrong. I thought we were going to the other area. Yes, sir, we are ready. Ooh, we get an upgrade to our axe. The trolls are acting up more than usual, I'd say. We've seen them put together war parties before, but this time it's different. What matters most, however, is the continued protection of Anvilmar. I have no intention to let these trolls flank Anvilmar while its attention is turned towards Trogs. Go thin their ranks a bit. They need to know that we're still not without defenses. Killed 10 Frostmane troll. Well.
Safe travel.
Sweet. Part of me really wants to get that
You
gun
got my
too.
attention.
Trolling
Watch
for
your back.
information. Okay, so what do we have to do?
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
Alright, where are we going? Let's go over here. See what is going on. Who is that?
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't
You bear
do
nothing?
that yet. Need more rage.
Hello.
That ability isn't ready.
I love how they don't attack you on sight yet. Because we're still in the starting area.
I can't do that yet.
That is freaking awesome. What's in our spell book? Did we learn anything? No.
That ability isn't ready
Ooh,
yet.
bucket of bowls. What did we find here? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just over here killing stuff.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I need a target.
We must go this way.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Dom is back. What is going on, man? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great weekend, sir.
Not ready yet.
We are hanging out in... Dun, dun, dun. That's just a regular guy. Soothsayers. Let's see. Where do we need to go? Whelps. They're all over there. Okay. We just need to keep killing whelps. We need to find whelps. Nope. Nope. Servants, blades. Alright, let's go find whelps. Pay no heed to the guy that's out here killing all your people. Saying where are all the whelps at? They are nowhere.
Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. I don't have a target. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
What's up with the empty chair? Well, that's basically going to be a new addition to the stream. Basically meaning I am taking a cosplay break, but I am still playing. So the empty chair is going to signify that, yes, we have taken it upon ourselves to just take a break, but still be a part of the stream. Either way. There's something else. We already did the welts. Felix's box. Where is his box at? No. We need to go that way. We need to go that way. The chair's playing. Yep. All hail the mighty chair. The chair. One chair to rule them all. But it's a fire spray chair. It is an upgraded chair. It is a comfortable chair. We are proud of our chair. And what do we need to do? Good. How do we scout her? What is this? Oh, yeah. Sit and listen to her. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. 2001 Godzilla. What is going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. That's right. I do have a show and tell that I told everybody that I was going to do when I come back from stream or from cosplay break.
Hi,
So
how are you? You have a great day now. Be seeing you. Off and away.
Off and away.
Great to meet you. See you soon. Well met. See you soon.
Choose your reward. I do like the gun, though. Thanks, Godzilla, for hanging, man. I appreciate it, dude. I go for the gun.
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
All right. Go kill this guy. He is in the back of the cave. He is in the back of the cave. Well, lucky for us. What is this? Victory Rush. Forgot about that. So, well, that for that. It can go with it. That's fine. We are going to do this and that. Cruise on through saying hello to Mr. Troll. Hello to Mrs. Troll. Hello. Oh, nice.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, the combos. Oh, the combos.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet.
I do, actually. I need to start picking up figures for those because I don't have any, actually. I need to kill the fire elemental, don't I?
Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
I have not actually, which is on my to-do list, as many other movies and shows are, is either watch Monarch, the show, which I hear is crazy good, and also watch
I can't do that yet.
the latest Kong and Godzilla movie, which by latest I mean whatever one came out within the last 3 years that wasn't the first Kong or first Godzilla or the first Double Up. It's whatever the sequel one was.
Not ready yet.
I think I've seen a chart, but I don't know if, you know, if they updated it or not. But yeah, there's definitely some growth there.
That ability isn't ready yet.
For sure.
I can't do that yet.
Like, I loved how they basically explained, spoiler alert to anybody that has not watched the Godzilla or cares about Godzilla or Kong for that matter, how they generally took Kong and then showed that that wasn't like his true size yet kind of thing. So it's like, I loved how they kind of just was able to make it work essentially and say, you know, like, he's gonna get bigger, that's just like his size for now kind of deal. And it's like, so that way it wasn't like Godzilla was like towering over him either, you know. So I really like that aspect of it.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Not ready
I can't
yet.
do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
What do we need? Okay, we're done. All right, we're done. Let's say hi to your fellows. We're not going to mention the fact that we slaughtered a bunch of your brethren back there. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Was that he was born from radiation. Now, I can't remember what kind of backstory Kong has, but I think it's just mostly their from what I remember from that movie, though, it's just more of a legend of the what did they call them? They were like, what was the word they used? It was like they used to all be not gods, but they were like titans or something like that, I think. Hot Pepper Zoji, what is going on, man? Welcome back in, sir. Report to Hand Springs Park and Coleridge Valley. We are just chilling, my dude. We are back in the world of Warcraft. Starting fresh. Trip to Ironforge. There we go. That's what we were talking about. Was we were trying to see if we can get to the point where we can actually get to Ironforge. I believe we just did it. So how much? We're at 4 o'clock. I think we might actually have enough time to busy as always, and on top of that, tiring. Busy and tiring as well. Last time you used Twitch. Well, I hope you were doing well, sir. I hope all is well in your part of the galaxy. No, just plugging along. Made it through another week. We're enjoying another weekend. Hanging out with some awesome legends, as always, including yourself.
Honored, I'm sure.
To Ironforge. Well, first you'll need to go through Karnos, and before that you'll have to go through this tunnel. A gnome playing with fire. That's crazy. And I know that's an interesting, crazy thing. What is that? Follow the gyrocopter. Let's go see the gyrocopter. He is. Jason is hanging out because Friday was Friday the 13th. So just because Friday's over doesn't mean Jason has to be. So we're helping represent the Voorhees himself on the holo projector.
Greetings. Very well then.
The weight limit on my gyro is such that I only have enough room for one dwarf. Looks like you're in luck. That dwarf woman, Jonah, told me that most of your personal belongings have been moved inside and Volmar. Please gather what you'll need, finish up any affairs, and return to me when you're prepared for takeoff. Obtain a Coleridge beer flagon, a ragged wolf hide cloak, and some leftover boar meat.
Alrighty then.
I cannot wait until they come out with the newest Friday the 13th game. Unfortunately, the old one, due to legal issues and whatnot, they took that one down. However, they are actually working on, making a brand new game. So I'm excited to see what they come up with that. Halloween actually is going to be coming out the end of this year. So that'll be crazy to think of. Flagon of meat. What else do we need? A beer flagon. It is up there, isn't it? Where is totems? Where is the glowy thingy that I need up here? This is a ragged wolf hide cloak. And I have not been putting on any of my armor, have I? Oh, that's a quest item. We want a cloak. So we should have level 2, legs, level 5. That is 32 leg armor. And it's 47 leg armor. Light no fire? Which one is that? I do not know that one.
How are you?
Report to Theric, Blackstone, and Karnos.
Off with ya.
He's going to fly me all the way to Ironforge, and then I'm going to have to run all the way back down the hill to Karnos, aren't I? Yeah, we're all keeping our eyes, fingers, toes crossed for Galactic Racers. That's definitely going to be on the list.
Very good. Off and away.
Look at us in the gyrocopter. Oh, he's going to tell us a story. Take a breather then. Then come back with our cosplay and show you our new stuff we bought. And then we'll switch to our paladin. The brain is foggy most of the time. Wow, that sounds awesome. We are officially level 6. It is kind of nice that they, at the very least,
Here there.
take you around.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. Let us go talk to the innkeeper and... I did not. I know that they came out with a newer one that I think I actually have. Paladin, mage trainer. Innkeeper. There's the innkeeper.
Hi.
No, I don't want to do that. First aid. Oh, that's the guy.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
There we go.
Hello.
Remember to at least do that.
See you soon. What can I do for you?
Train me. Oh, first aid. War Thunder? I do.
Be good. How are you?
At level 30, you can learn dual specialization, which allows you to keep 2 active class specializations, talent and glyph sets, and easily switch between them. You can also have separate glyph panes and action.
Off with you. What can I do for you?
How much money do we have? Small brown pouch, brown leather satchel. We do not have enough for another bag, but at some point. I believe I have, actually. Let me just refresh. I'm pretty sure I have that on Steam. Let me look. Yes, I have played it for a little bit. Not a lot, but I do have it on Steam, though, yes. Yeah, I think that's where I picked it up, too.
Off with you.
All right, so we are going to stay at the inn. We are going to get a couple things ready. We're going to come back with our cosplay because we are officially here. Oh, let's go check the mail. Let us see what gifts await us in the shop. Nobody has sent us any mail. That is okay. We don't want junk mail anyway. But there was... Which one was it? I think these are things just from our accounts that we were able to get. Little Deathwing. Unless these are just... pets. My message failed. Did I say something inappropriate? I don't think so. I didn't get any flags for it. You know what's weird is there's Twitch is kind of glitchy about that. Where I think somebody else was having that same problem where it was literally like they were saying things and like it just kept flagging. But on my end, I didn't see anything. Like there was no mod notification or anything like that. So well, while there is an ad break, oh, these are all mounts. Little Deathwing. Like for real, because I think it was Tactical Barbie, I think, was having that problem where she was like, you know, my message is not going through because I keep getting flagged. And I'm like, no, I mean, like everything on my end was like nothing came up that said it was you know, bad or whatever, right? So ultimately I don't know what it was. Tactical Barbie sounds badass. She's another cosplayer, actually. She has a YouTube channel. She's thinking about starting to stream too. She pops in and out, but her time frame, she's later right now than all of us. But let me grab what else. Here we go. All right. Boss Dad is back. What is up, dude? How are you doing, sir? I am getting back into cosplay. And oops, I'm just ruining stuff now. Hold on. Okay. That. Do this as we ruin our coat. Into stuff. Okay. Good. Let us. I'll take this. Okay. Okay. We are going to do this. We will sound like this now. Okay. Okay. Everything still looks fine. Oh.
And here we go.
Let's see.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh no, Hot Pepper. I mean, to answer your question, actually, yeah, I keep some things personal, private too, just to have some more mystery, obviously. But at the same time, thank you for that compliment. My cosplay that I built, I mean, it wasn't crazy expensive. I mean, it definitely took some credits for sure. But there are other people out there with like 3D printers and just all kinds of crazy good materials. Like some people, some cosplayers out there too, and actually forge their armor like out of real metal and stuff like that. I mean, that is freaking insane. But no, thank you very much, man. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, but what I personally made, like I used forums and kind of went the cheaper route using like EVA foam and stuff like that. And kind of like what Graves doing was like finding like one-off things like pouches and, making holsters and stuff. So a lot of my stuff is custom built also. But even like my helmet, like I didn't build the helmet, like I just bought it, but it's a cheaper version of the helmet. And like, tore it down, repainted it, customized it, things like that, over time. So, I mean, yeah, things did cost some money. And even right now I'm custom making I call it a budget Stormtrooper build, and you'll see what I mean when I finish it. I'm actually almost finished doing the Stormtrooper build, but no, I mean, things take time, things definitely take money, and I am definitely, that's why I have this up there.
Spare any credits.
Because with your guys' support, with like the subs and just, throwing bits and things like that also, it's greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. It's going to me and my family for us and stuff like that too. But at the same time, like I said, even with the giveaway, same concept as me just giving back, and it also pays for things like, like even streaming and stuff like that helps with, giving back to other channels and things like that and gifting subs.
Any credits.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, exactly. So, live camera. Yes, we are live. We came back and we are now basically doing our late morning show, talk show Mando, work again. Because this is basically how I used to stream before I started having the animation. But Zoob, I hope you're doing well, man. Perfect example. Yeah. So, like I said, ultimately, I mean, I am working on a budget Stormtrooper, and I am going to cosplay with it on stream only for probably about an hour, because I actually did a full test fit of the Stormtrooper armor that I have. And even in general, if you've ever wanted to wear something completely uncomfortable, the Stormtrooper armor is definitely it, because it is not comfortable. It really isn't, but it looks really freaking cool. So I definitely probably won't be able to do a full stream wearing it, but I'll probably at least try to hold out for at least an hour anyway, just to be able to cosplay with it. Because again, yeah, it's just you'll see what I mean. But like I said, either way, I'm still doing a budget Stormtrooper build, because you can buy like outfits like that for over like $1,000 and something crazy like that, which I do not have and cannot spend on. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that you can't go out and make things or buy things, within a certain amount of budget and things like that, and be conscientious about it, which I highly encourage everybody to do, also, because as scary as it is to try to make something from scratch or on your own, it's also a really great fun experience also. No, she doesn't actually. She's only dressed up whenever I've made her a cosplay. Like we cosplayed as for Halloween actually. We went as, and actually I think this year we're gonna do another Star Wars thing, because when we had the twins, they went as Ewoks, and me and her went as Endor Rebel Troopers. So I created a Rebel Trooper for that cosplays for me and her. And then the next year we went as Ghostbusters, and the kids were dressed as Ghostbusters, full jumpsuits and everything, patches and all that stuff. Same thing with me. I have that in my cosplay also too. And or I posted that in my cosplay section in the Discord, a full 1-to-1 scale, you know, like legit Ghostbuster outfit, because I thought that was the coolest thing ever, was to have a jumpsuit with patches and everything, and a replica proton pack and all that good stuff. Yep. But I made a costume for her, like a jumpsuit and everything, but I went full out, like goggles and PKE meter and stuff like that. So like if we're going to do a theme, basically, like I go full in when it comes to, like, because I'm going to use it for cosplay essentially. So at some point I'll be cosplaying all that stuff also. Like I'll probably do like a Ghostbusters cosplay at some point, but like wear the helmet, you know what I mean? 'Cause I don't do face reveals, but I am Hot Pepper, yes, going for the classic Stormtrooper, so it will be the regular, you know, bucket helmets, all white, you know, and I even was able to get a gun. I need to make my holster and do a few more touch-ups and things like that, but yeah, I'm thinking within the next month or two, I should actually be able to finish the cosplay and actually cosplay with it, so I'm super, super pumped about that. Zoob says, how much that mic cost? Actually, I think the boom cost more than the mic, actually, because the mic is only a Razer Siren Mini, which is probably about a $40 to $50 mic, essentially, but it works for me. I bought like the pop filter and the little, like, you know, little hat pop for it too, so it looks fancy, I know, probably, maybe, but I mean, it's a cheaper end mic, but it works perfectly for me in my use. So, you know, and again, you know, the more credits you throw at something for, you know, something that you want to do, for sure, you can upgrade also. And there are definitely better things, for sure. Like the boom, like I seriously think I paid more for the mic. I think the boom is like literally like double the cost of the mic, to be honest. Or like between the boom and the two pop filters, like I think this all right here is like the equal cost of the mic kind of thing. But it's worth it though, because I mean, if you're going to use something, you don't want to go cheap in that sense, especially like with booms and everything like that you want to buy something kind of quality, you know, but nothing crazy, you know, expensive either. But oh, let me show you guys too. Yes, so this is what I wanted to share with you. So first off, I was able to buy and find a Mandalorian and Grogu speeder bike Lego set. So this is something that I was super stoked to find. It's really cheap, you know, but at the same time, something simple. I have other Lego sets also, but I definitely want to, you know, build that at some point. But again, with younglings and Legos and small parts, it's crazy. It absolutely is. The other thing I found, which was heavily inspired by recent activities, is this, which is an actual Nuka-Cola power armor from Fallout that is a holder. So it can be used as like a controller holder or a phone holder or something. I actually already have stuff for that too, but because when I found it, I was like, wait a minute, and it's like a power armor. It's the actual like Fallout power armor, or the Brotherhood's power armor, and it has a Nuka-Cola skin with it. I was like, dude, I gotta pick that up. That is like so freaking fun. So, yep, new toys, new toys. So, where did we leave off? Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we'll stop here. I'm gonna log out and get into my Paladin, because I would like to actually level up the Paladin also. For some fun.
Great change has come to the enduring halls
But
of
also
Iron
watch the
Forge.
intro.
Obsessed with the workings of the Titans, the dwarves retrieved their creator's mystical tablets from the fabled city of Ulduar. Activating one such tablet, King Magni Bronzebeard fell prey to a terrible curse that fused his statue-like form into the diamond heart of Ironforge itself. To compound this tragedy, Magni's estranged daughter Moira arrived, claiming her father's throne for herself and for her infant Dark Iron son. To avert civil war, the dwarves created the Council of Three Hammers, an uneasy coalition that would share power equally amongst the clans. Now, with political upheaval rising within the kingdom, and the great cataclysm ravaging the surrounding lands, the future of Ironforge falls to brave dwarves like you.
Well, thank you, Grave, for hanging. Definitely appreciate it, man. Yes, please get some sleep, get some much needed rest. We will catch up with you later, sir. Thanks for hanging, man. As long as you have.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Let's kill Rock Jaws.
How are you?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
We must bring justice to the Rock Jaws.
How are you?
Hello.
No.
I can't cast that yet.
They're all just like charging. They're all just charging them. Find the Rock Jaws.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh. I don't know.
That's still recharging.
And to smite the. Oh, you turn on it. We are just going to auto loot. Because that will make... Yep, Grave. We will catch you later for some DVD, potentially. Yeah, I'm going to have to actually catch up with Monster and find out if it would work out better to start doing DVD on other nights. That's not Sunday. For us to all be able to play more. Let's see. We will see.
I can't cast that yet.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Equip. We need to find the big boys now. Yeah, this game is a little straightforward when you start out. Well, all the other ones are too.
That's still recharging.
I have a lot of inventory cleanup with Star Wars and Final Fantasy 14, that's for sure.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
Swinging
ready
at the rabbits.
That's still recharging.
Yes, sir.
I can't cast that yet.
Through. Way over there.
No.
Cloth. Mail.
Be good. How are ya? See you soon.
Alright. So we need to go heal people. Correct.
Well met.
The pickles.
What can I do
Heal
for
the
you?
pickles.
Well met.
Heal the pickles.
Welcome.
Yoink.
You got my attention. Watch your back. How are you? See you soon.
How are you? Go in there. We must go in here. Past the walking pickles.
Welcome. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Hi. Keep your feet on the ground.
Quest.
You got
Give
my
me your
attention.
quests.
Be good.
Me
Great to meet you.
heal all the
Keep your
fledgling
feet
stuff
on the
for you.
ground. See you soon. Be good. Safe travels.
Oh,
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
all right, we are on our way. Oh, were these the eggs again? We do. We need to look for giant kegs. Here we know it. There it is. It's way over there. GTA 5. Hey, at least you played it. That's definitely a game that there's a lot that's happened since too. Same thing with Red Dead Redemption, actually. Like, that was when I played not too long ago also. GTA I haven't lately. Everything but. And then we have to do the. Look for sprinkly things on the ground. That is a freaking crazy story, though. Yeah. I mean, I played them both, yeah. The story and online. Great freaking game. Great. At least not yet. Not asking us to be a rabbit killer yet. Fine artifacts, though. You know, I have never followed Pokemon. But I know it's worth, I mean, it's a whole freaking trade industry at this point. You have not found it. Come on. I can't get up the hill. We're gonna go look over here. We're gonna go look over here. The game is like, try this side. This side we. Yeah, definitely a crazy, heartfelt story, that's for sure. And I heard a lot of great things about the story, just never, took the time to play it. Like I started the story at one point, but I only got as far as like the very beginning, like prologue essentially. But then I did a stream, let's play for it, and just sat there and just did the whole story. And yeah, it was pretty crazy. But then that also, after doing the story, made me want to play online more too, to run around out there. I need 2 more. Two more dwarven artifacts. Hiding. They're hiding. Keep thinking I see one, and then turns out to be like a shadow. There we go. Alright, now we get to do something. Yeah, that's what I meant. Was like, it's just a lot of twist endings. And I can't remember actually if there was something else, like you can change things throughout the story. I honestly really can't remember. Amazing. Razor Strike. Red Pally. I remember that. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Like, I thought there were options throughout, like, the whole thing, but... I mean, Arthur was also a bad guy, too, so it was kind of... It absolutely a phenomenal story, yeah, but it's, like, it's funny to play. It's almost like, even if you played him, like, good, he was still a bad guy, so... Reach level 3 to... Oh, have to be level 3. Yeah, we'll kill some... That's why we can't get it. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We gotta go level for a second.
That spell isn't ready yet.
How are you?
I can't cast that yet.
Let me smite thee.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Create a monster.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I love how you worded that.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, now we have the feeling. New abilities. Abilities. That's what I mean, is that like Red Dead has so much to it, and even in online, it's like to just like I was just doing the online like questing stuff, but then there were some missions that they added that like I started doing them and like even on normal difficulty by myself, and it's like I couldn't complete them. I mean, it was just crazy tough. Like it was. I mean, Red Dead is still a great game. I mean, that's why I think I'm going to incorporate a lot of newer games now, particularly now.
Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
I have not, but there's a lot of really cool stuff that's going on with GTA 2.
No.
And
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
I'll be curious to see how it plays out with
What's on your
GTA
mind?
6. Because I know we'll all end up
Watch your
playing that
back.
at some point too.
Keep your feet on the ground. Off with you.
Boars. Bunnies.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
On the board, actually. Yeah, I have not particularly played any of those of servers, but
I can't cast that yet.
and
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
and the boars were the ones
I can't cast
never
that
get
yet.
the drops from.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
We need wolves now. We need wolves. Oh, believe me, some of them do. It's still fun until a power trip police officer pulls you over for breathing. That would actually be worth trying out. I'm not gonna lie.
That's still recharging.
Power trip police officer.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Does anybody ever let you off with like a warning? Or do they just like gun you down like the second you just disobey?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Stop resisting.
That's still recharging.
Oh, artifacts. Oh, we need big boys. Oh, sir, do you have an artifact on you?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's just say if you reach for your phone in the game, you're pride. Unless it's a chill cop, he'll just give you a warning or a ticket.
I can't cast that yet. That's still reach.
That actually sounds really fun.
That spell isn't ready yet.
What happens when you're doing like missions where you have to sit there and like rob a bunch of stuff, and you know you get like a 5-star police warning? Or is it just everybody trying to do like be just like legit and calm and, you know, not doing anything bad? When I played on my PC ages ago, the sheriff up north of the map always took bribes, but in the city it's just so busy and corrupt.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Be good.
How are you? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Report. See, like, that almost sounds like it would be fun just to be a criminal. Like, just to try to survive as a criminal and something like that. Like, basically see what you could and couldn't get away with. Like, that would be freaking hilarious. They'll chase you everywhere. Yeah, they just don't stop. So I'm kind of assuming that, like, so what ends it is, like, you know, if they take you down and you're dead, and then you like respawn at like the hospital or something, like you're basically clear, essentially.
Well met. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
What can I do for you? Hey! Alrighty then.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
So I'm assuming at this point those are like modded servers then, that have those rules and restrictions in them.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Gotcha. Because obviously you wouldn't be able to play that on a regular server.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Like, you actually have to go through like an academy and everything.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I mean, you gotta give them mad credit
That's still recharging.
for, you know, keeping it
I can't cast that
like
yet.
that, though. You know.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I mean, you can definitely understand where some people would think it's like over the top, but at the same time, it's like, you know, that's their rules and what they want to do, you know, and I totally respect that. Absolutely.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Well, no one ever said anybody was perfect. There's always going to be somebody to ruin it for you. Tarnish the great name. So to speak.
I can't cast that yet.
Some servers treat it like a real job, like you have to be on from 7 to 10 or you're fired from being an officer.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, that's freaking dedication, man. Oh, Scout, real dedication. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of people could think that's weird, but I honestly respect that. I do. I mean, that's just dedication and commitment to a game that, you know, they just really like and want to kind of simulate like a real world kind of atmosphere to it. And I mean, that's really freaking cool. Normal police don't have guns. Mimi, what's going on? How are you doing? I get my got a quest on over there, right?
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
There we go. You just hear them screaming, "Pull over, mate," in an angry British accent. See, that's what I mean. Is that like you know you're gonna have a funny time because like stuff like because of stuff like that. It's just like or like trying to whistle at you or things like that. You know, it's just like that's awesome. That is actually really cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like it's literally logging in to like live a virtual life where you know it's like whatever can happen happens. Already got it. I think it might have glitched right there. Get run over by some random guy.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Oh man, what is that movie with Ryan Reynolds? That's Free Guy. If you guys haven't seen the movie Free Guy, that is literally what is. It's basically the movie version of Grand Theft Auto. And it's like, yeah, like that's literally like what would happen is the same thing. Like you would see a cop pull somebody over, sitting there talking, and then just boom, get randomly run over by some guy in a car, just like speeding. You know.
Off and away. Be seeing you.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. What's on your mind? Be good.
We can. We want the money.
Safe travels. See you soon.
Yeah. I saw that with my coworker on an overnight one day. That's freaking awesome. Honestly, I think I have tons of questions. But the more you talk about it, the more interesting I want to play it. Just because.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
So,
I can't cast
let's
that
see.
yet.
What other questions would I have, honestly? It's like, so, like, did they mod it so you have, like, regular jobs? So, like, so if you're not a cop, like, what do you do? I guess would be, like, my next question.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Like, is it still mission-based, or is it just more or less, like, living out, like, a life kind of
That
thing?
spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Wow. They spared no expense.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
New ability
That
judgment.
spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun playing our paladin.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Coming over here.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell
Excuse me,
isn't
sir,
ready
can we
yet.
kill you,
I
please?
can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I would love to know, like, so what happens if you fail?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Like, if you fail to take out the hit?
That's still recharging.
Like, are you just, like,
That
outed
spell
as a
isn't ready
hitman?
yet.
Or is it kind of more like a one-off?
I can't cast that yet.
The hit?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Holy crap, Tom. I hope you guys are
That spell
alright.
isn't ready yet.
Again, like, each question is just, like, trailing into, like, another, like, well, what happens if this, or what happens if that? And
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Be good.
Be good. Pretty okay. Here. It'd help if I actually upgraded my weapon. You're just never getting contracts. Yeah, I'm just kind of picturing it as like you get a contract on like some high corporate kind of guy, you know, like a CEO of something type of thing. They're just gonna take you out. We're generally going the right way. You're generally going the right way. No. The copter's not here yet. Then he's gonna make us run back down the hill. Do I even want to know what it takes to get into the military?
Hi, how are you?
He jumped a bouncer.
Good day to you. Very well, then. Off and away.
That's actually really freaking cool that they've taken it that far though. So it's not just like anybody could spawn a tank or a, you know, or whatever and just like lay havoc.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Start swinging. Just start throwing hands and see what happens. Just like in real life. If it wasn't a 1v1, you know. Yeah, basically. Let's go for our chopper ride. Guys. Yeah, basically.
Honored, I'm sure. Alrighty then. Very good.
Just getting jumped. It's crazy. That is, but like I said, I mean the idea of, like, I would love to see something like that, but in like Red Dead Redemption 2, where it's just like full on Western rules, that whole thing, you know, you have your heroes and your villains and just regular shop people and things like that. It's like that's actually really cool. Some people dress up as Michael or Jason and go kill at night. It's so creepy. It does have it? Nice. Alright, I think it should put us at level 6, and if it does, then we should at least be able to wrap up the stream tonight with having both our characters at least level 6, so we're good with that. Until Jen and Shadow and those guys drag me into a dungeon and level me up like 20 levels in like 10 seconds. Yeah, deal with it later.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back?
We will deal with it later. Do what we need to do. Talk to...
What can I do for you?
Keeper. We make this our new home.
See you soon.
I don't think I ever remember using stone skin, even just rim in general. I need to learn first aid.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? See you soon.
Honestly, I mean, everything you've been telling me about, you know, like the RP servers on GT, and I knew they kind of existed. I think I just needed a reminder, which you greatly, greatly did for me. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I mean, like, if I seriously, again, had dedicated more stream time, or even not even just stream time, but just like game time into stuff like that, it's like I would totally go for it. I really would. It's just, oh man, there's just so much great stuff to just be able to chill out and hang out with everybody and play. Level 5. Let us end at level 6. That is what we are going. Pick up any quests, but we are going to do we were gonna do the Iron For or the Karanos run because I remember before doing this, and you had to go through the cave actually. So that is what we were gonna do. In the RP servers, you better be working. Sounds like, or else somebody's gonna get fired and have to look for another job. Like, I totally admire the dedication, though. That is freaking just awesome. Zoom is not working right. Glad I went on Twitch Day after 20 days or so. Well, welcome back, man. I appreciate it. Like I joke with all my friends, you could have went anywhere, but you decided to come here. Out of anything you could have done, you decided to just come here. But yes, it is greatly appreciated. Your presence is warmly welcomed always. I used to say that to all my friends when they would call me, and I'd be like, out of everybody that you know that is in your phone, you decided to call me. With our paladin, we are going to do the Karanos run. Because we want to do the Karanos run. I did jet on you. I'm surprised they don't have people in control towers telling you where to go.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
There is.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need
That's
to
so
target
funny.
something first. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Like they legit have a whole like civilization at this point.
I don't have a target.
Like for real, it sounds like they have a whole civilization at this point, like going on.
Still recharging. I need a target.
Oh, nothing. I'm just sitting here grinding. Just want to get to level 6. But I also wanted to get... Or at least do the run to Karnos from the starting point.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
That is what I remembered doing.
I can't cast that yet.
There was no gyrocopter that took you over there.
That's still recharging.
The last time I did it.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
We just have to kill a couple things. Kill a couple things, and then we're gonna end the stream. Lifeguard. Would it be great is if they actually like dropped in like people, like NPCs that were drowning that you had to like get up and go do, like go save. Yeah, like be a cosplayer in the RP server. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't already actually have that. Then you, sir, would get fired. Because I'm sure they would definitely keep track of the life-saving versus life-ending tally. Or they'd throw in, like, sharks or something, and, you know, you'd have to, like, run over there and yell at people to get out of the water or something. No proof if you drown. I guess that is technically true if they despawn, right? I guess that was kind of like along the lines of my earlier questions, as if like, you know, the people that they tell you to like put the hit on or whatever, right? Like what's the proof that you can actually like get away with doing stuff like that and not get basically in trouble, essentially.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't
But
cast that yet.
obviously they figured all that kind of stuff out.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
He used an AR.
My, you're a tall one.
That's right. No. No. We're almost
Alrighty
there.
then.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Keep killing those boars. Come back and do them over here regardless, but we're gonna sit here and level up because we can do that really quickly.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Almost there. 4 as it is.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Nice.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know if we scared off Ghost of Caldera or not, but either way, I hope he feels somewhat better. I need like one more monster.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
There we go. There's our levels. Just what we need. People protesting in RP servers. Wow.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Ooh. I'm actually gonna wrap it up. I was just trying to get my paladin up to level 6, just like my warrior was. So that is pretty much going to wrap it up. So now at least they're both level 6. But Swan truck pulls up and just shoots gas at everyone while you just sit there thinking what happens next. Right? I need to see what else you said. You saw a shark once. I saw a shark once. Call the cops. They send the coast guards and the idiots use it. Get lucky if you get famous as a might fall for an undercover cop, and yeah, you're pretty much going to jail, then court, then federal prison. That's kind of what I meant by, like, I think if they even go that far where it's like there's a full court process and then like you can actually go to like prison and stuff like that, like wow. That's freaking crazy. Andy's Just raid Sandy then. That's fine. We will do that. We are going to do this. We're going to do this. Do this, and then we will also say again, anybody new and returning to the server, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This was episode number 608. Yes, 608. I am your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe weekend in all of your parts of the galaxy. This was our Saturday stream. We changed it up a little bit. Normally, I'd be streaming some Battlefront 2, but jumped back into the World of Warcraft and ultimately the world of MMOs again. And I'm super stoked to finally be back because it has been a minute. But you know what? We're having a really great time playing these games again and just coming back to the basics, which is essentially just starting new characters on a new server. I have my old characters still that are leveled up higher with gear and all that good stuff. They did a level reset, I know, and things like that. So things have changed on that end for the higher, newer stuff. But this is the classic server that Shadow and Jen and everybody else is playing on right now. So, which is perfectly okay with me because, again, we get to start some new characters, start playing with those guys, and have some fun also. So, again, thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you all are. Stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Usually trying, and I usually use that word lightly, trying. It's either do or do not. To start around 12 midnight my time. That is Pacific West Coast time. I am in California. But Wednesday night is the podcast. Yes, I've started a podcast that is Wednesday nights. It is live streaming on Twitch and YouTube. All my streams are live streamed on Twitch and YouTube, however, but the podcast is, and I have been uploading it to iHeartRadio and Spotify. So wherever you listen to your podcast, at least they are on iHeartRadio and Spotify as well as Twitch and YouTube. However, the goal of the podcast, however, is to watch and talk and chat. So right now we are currently watching the first 9 episodes for the first 9 episodes of the podcast of the Skywalker Saga, which means we have physically actually watched all 8 movies so far. This coming Wednesday will be the last episode, Star Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker. So it's been super crazy awesome to be able to do that. Twitch and YouTube don't allow you to actually stream movies and watch and talk. So we do that. We stream them separately on our devices. But as we're watching the movie from start to finish, no breaks, we're talking and chatting and bringing our feelings out to talk and chat about what we're watching, what we like, what we don't like, that whole thing, just so that way the podcast stay on topic. But it has been really, really crazy fun, though. So thank you guys again for the support on that. Thursday nights is my Let's Play. Currently, right now, we are playing some Dark Souls Remastered, which has been crazy fun, lots of deaths, great learning lesson for me, either way, because I suck at games, but at the same time, Dark Souls is unforgiving, but if you're a glutton for punishment and ultimately want to have a great time, it is worth playing. Same thing with Elden Ring and things like that, because Elden Ring came from the Dark Souls games, essentially, so, yeah. And then Friday night, typically what I was doing was playing Battlefield 6. However, I'm actually thinking that my Fridays are probably going to change up a little bit, and maybe even my Saturdays to incorporate more games like MMOs. And, you know, even I was playing like Fallout 76 last night, and it was just a crazy awesome time to kind of change it up, play something different, but at the same time, you know, be able to still talk, chat, hang out with everybody, and do all that good stuff. So yeah, it was either way, it's still a great time in the stream, regardless of what we're playing. So again, thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you are. Saturday nights, again, I typically play Star Wars Battlefront 2, which I will still be playing, absolutely. But again, like I said, you know, jumping back into the world of like MMOs and not just World of Warcraft, but I'm talking about like Star Wars, The Old Republic. I do play Final Fantasy 14 also online. So things like that. It's just going to be great to get back into those worlds. And same thing with like Fallout 76, Helldivers 2, Arc Raiders also. I mean, they're just all great games to play. It's just, time to start kind of mixing it up, but also still playing the same things that I always love anyway. So that's going to be an awesome adventure. And then Sunday nights is Dead by Daylight, usually for me, which I am going to be coming back later tonight, which is officially Sunday the 15th, right? Friday the 13th, Saturday, Friday. Yeah, Sunday the 15th. So we're going to keep Jason up because it is Jason weekend, because Friday was the 13th. So he deserves a weekend for himself. But yeah, we'll come back later tonight for some Dead by Daylight fun in the fog, to get killed, get hooked, play survivors, hang out with everybody as well, and just have a good time regardless. But yes, Hot Pepper, thank you for popping in, man. It was definitely great talking to you, dude. Always, always, always. No, thank you for keeping chat up and awake, and all of us just active, and just hanging out, and being awesome as always. Yeah, no, yes, I do have a YouTube channel, so I can link it. There we go. Yes, I do have a YouTube channel, and all my streams are actively uploaded to YouTube, because that's one of the other reasons I do stream on YouTube also, is that before what I would do was just stream on Twitch and then have to upload everything to YouTube just to have everything saved there. But the cool thing was that I found out was ultimately, if you live stream on YouTube, it auto saves your stream. So now I don't have to upload anything, because I'm dual streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, which they do allow. So that is part of the rules, and they do allow for that. But either way, no, it's been crazy, crazy, crazy fun to do that. I actually just hit, believe it or not, my 1 year YouTube anniversary of streaming on YouTube, like this past, I think Thursday it was, which I didn't even realize. So again, thank you, YouTube, for having fun in my stream and meeting great and awesome new people as well. Yeah, and I also have other links to everything. It's on my Twitch page too, also, for like TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, what else? Yeah, YouTube, Twitch. So pretty much everything that I'm on, and I'm trying to do my best to stay active on everything too, so that way, at least, if nothing else, and I'm posting on those things, it's like a lot of, like, my podcast, I'm always posting across like all the platforms, or reposting stuff and things like that too. And I'm always sharing everything in the Discord also. So no, it's just been a really crazy, freaking great adventure. 2026 has already started out crazy enough as is, but no, streaming has always been fun. It has been super, super awesome to be able to meet you guys, hang out with all you guys. Like I said, you're all the legends, not me. It is always my honor and privilege to hang out with all of you. Please remember that. No take backsies, infinity. So no, it has always been super, super, super cool. So thank you guys again, like I said, for the support and for hanging out and just being the awesome legends that you all are anyway. So yes, we will raid Sandy Fett. See what Sandy's got going on. He's playing Arc Raiders right now. So we were supposed to play some Sea of Thieves, but that's totally fine. Again, trying to get everybody together and actually stream stuff and collaborate and all that stuff. Just that is a monster of a job in and of itself. But yeah. Yeah, again, like I said, stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Usually trying to start around 12 midnight my time, Pacific West Coast. But yeah, so ultimately nothing's really changed except for...
Here we go.
I love that here. Nothing's really changed other than the fact that I did start a podcast, and that's on Wednesdays. So before it was Thursday through Sunday, but now it's Wednesday through Sunday. So why not add another day of streaming? Sure, why not? Right? But yeah, ultimately that's the theme. That's the fun we're having right now. Yeah, bringing back the late morning show Mandalorian. That's pretty much what we are cosplaying now as, even though we are still a Mandalorian Jedi. This is our more casual attire, I should say. We even have a Mandalorian pin, a Mythosaur pin, actually, on our coat too. So yes, it's been really fun though. No, it actually has, and to actually bring back the live cosplay format has been even more funner. To just be able to interact live with everybody. Even though I was interacting through, talking and chatting with everybody, but the loop was still going and stuff like that. But no, it's definitely been a even more greater experience to come back in the webcam format and be able to just share with you guys and experience stuff as everything happens and things like that. So no, it's been absolutely great. So again, thank you guys for your support. Thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you all are. And yes, please stick around. We are going to raid Sandy Fett. We will check in on him, and then I will grab a snack and pass out and go to bed. So that way I can at least get an hour or two's worth of sleep, because Sunday is going to be busy for me as well. So if I do not see you, please continue to have a great and safe weekend in your part of the galaxy. And once you finish up that weekend, again, if I do not see you, please have a great and safe brand new week as well. This year, we're already halfway through March. I cannot believe it. But yes, it is just craziness altogether. No, dude, don't ever, again, yes, if just even the fact of like anybody that lurks and just hangs out, you do not have to actively talk in chat. That is not part of the rule set of anything as far as my streaming is concerned. So please, I want you guys to be as comfortable as you can, and even just taking the time to be a part of the stream or just hanging out and just watching whatever's happening and going on. That is more than enough. Absolutely. So, and again, even if you can't make the streams, please never apologize for that either, because you know what? Life happens. Schedules change. Things, believe me, with the younglings too, like my streaming has been all over the place. Not necessarily my days, but like that was the reason I started last night 3 hours later and other nights where I've started streaming and had to be like, okay, hold on, I'll be back in about however long. Had to be right back, and then left for however long, came back to the stream kind of thing, just because, you know what, that it is what it is, and that's, part of it. So again, shout outs to Ghost of Caldera for having a youngling in the works. That's our celebration right now, so that'll work. So congrats to him, absolutely. Shout outs to both Black Swan and Scourge Streams for the raids earlier. Thank you guys. Greatly appreciate it. Again, appreciate the support. It is absolutely fun to be able to hang out with everybody and just everybody be chill as well. So thank you guys again. Absolutely. So again, please stick around. We're going to raid Sandy, see what he's going on in Arc, and then, ultimately just go to sleep. Grab a snack, go to sleep. So thank you guys again for being awesome as always. Like I said, please continue to have a great and safe weekend in your parts of the galaxy, and I will catch you next time. I will be back later tonight for some Dead by Daylight fun. So we'll be back at some point. So again, thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you are, and it is time to go raid and pass the raid forward. So ultimately, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
Here we go.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Order 60.